So that works. That's nice. See. Okay, I can buy my glint bar. That's nice. Oh, I can't afford that. I don't have any gold. Rip. Alright, I think I'm gonna do my own music today. Make sure it's not blasting before I put it on. All right. What did I want to do? I wanted to do gems. Where did my... I guess it has to be in here for me to gem it. There it is. So I have 8 hours on that. What do we want to do here, though? Do I not have carrots? I have sliced carrots. I don't think I have another stamina thing. That's puzzling. I don't know if I want to lose 40 HP. Doesn't seem smart. I could use. I want to save my mint leaves. They're so difficult to get. Let me see. Make that. Yeah, I shouldn't have chopped up my carrots. It was dumb of me. Whatever. We'll use a mint leaf. Why not? It's 10. And then put that there, and then I think we do fire damage. Or I do like the +1 serving. This is probably the smartest thing. Alright. Should be good. See what we can do. We need to get a lot of stuff. I have just been dumping resources into leveling up my merchants. I need to finish this, but we need gold to buy out that. We need rings. So actually, we have a little bit of ring silver. We just need a lot of gems. Oh, I'm hoping there's fire attack gems that get unlocked. We'll see. You have frost attack, holy attack, nature attack, physical attack, shadow attack. Where's fire attack, bro? I give the shard of fire attack. Surely it gets unlocked in the next thing. Fresh lobby. We are very far away from where we need to be. Ooh. I always got to go the hard way. Snag a carrot. I'm most likely going to end up dropping it, but you never know. What do we got here? Oh, lovely. Why'd that guy run like that? Whatever. If he's gonna run like that, I'm not gonna chase him. Yeah, you never know if maybe more thugs already killed, and then I'm not gonna get a full inventory worth of loot. Could be worth it to, you know, stop and smell the roses. Some of this stuff. The fountains are always a good source of gems. Gems are gonna be big for me. Only a couple minutes in. Oh, lovely. Love that. How much heals do I have? Enough. Only a couple minutes in. Hopefully no one's already doing it. Just gonna take care of all these wolves so they're not a problem if someone shows up. Well, not all of them, just the ones that are like right here. Wait, how are you alive? Okay. Looks like the coast is clear. Decent. Alright. First run of the day. Oh, I forgot to set bombs ahead of time. Just gotta make sure that you never have your energy bar filled all the way up. It should always be at least partially empty, or else you're gonna be losing time. Right. I don't know if that hit him or not. I'm trying to see if I can hit it on the ground. There we go. Pretty good pace. Gonna need to heal up here in a minute. I should have healed there. Oh well. I don't think we're one shot. He's dancing. Oh, almost let the mana bar get full. That's bad. Holy cow, how many of those is he gonna do? Oh, we let the bar get full. That hit me? Okay. Yeah, we definitely have to heal now. Need to get our swiftness up. Come on. Okay, not in terrible shape. I hit the wrong button. I am... That shit got me, like, out of my mind. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I got a mental reset. Can I get away with a heal here? Let's see. Okay. Back in it. Locked in again. Okay. Thought I timed that fine. Dude, I think I hit the campfire by accident. That's fine. Okay, quick heal. We are running out of heals. That's not good. McNabs, welcome into the stream. Good to see you. We're trying Morthog without poison. And it's decent if you have gear. On junk gear, it was like impossible, but with gear, you can do enough damage. Although he's being kind of freaky right now. Dude, I keep getting hit. I don't get it. I must be like clipping the ground somewhere. Shit. I should be healing. That was a dangerous heal. Okay. I think I hear somebody up there. I can't tell. Okay. Alright, not bad. I'm gonna go lower the bridge. I forgot to do it ahead of time. Oh, shit, there's a warrior there. Maybe I don't have time to lower the bridge. I don't need that right now. Do you think he's coming down here? Yeah, if I can get rid of this lever and then come back, I can grab one of these pieces, which would be nice. It's so sketch. I need to go this way. Yeah. I need to lower this bridge ahead of time so it's not taking up space in my inventory. Oh, didn't see you there. Why do I have 80 FPS? That's not a goblin lever. back and grab one of those things. I don't want the smoke, bruh. I don't need the smoke. I don't need it. He was just getting a little defensive. Alright, what do we think? I think I'm gonna grab that. I'm kind of low on armor crystals because I've been spam crafting rings to level up my enchantress. Shit. Gem is kind of nice. Is it? Yeah, we'll take it over the wax rope. Fucking bastard. Okay. Anything over here? Kazan Zool, welcome into the stream. Hope everything's going good for you as well. That was our first run. Very successful. We got 3 mithril, 5 ironwood. I need to fix my lost a lot of stuff with your warrior. Don't even know what to do anymore. Well, I mean, with all of the knowledge that you have now, you should be able to rebuild significantly faster than you could before. I'm sure you can make it happen. What happened? What went wrong? I need salt pretty badly. Been stuck on what to do. You can do whites and greens pretty easily, but blues are so hard. Yeah, getting up to blues does take a lot more grinding. That's kind of why I've been bossing a lot, because it's so much more quick than having to try to like individually farm the items. Alright. And also, if you've leveled up your merchants, you can buy a lot of raw materials much more easily than you'd be able to. Got ganked doing ogres 2 times by a hunter and a warrior. I don't know, that's kind of the nice thing about Morthog is you can't get ganked while you're doing it. I've only ever had a hunter do the shoot the sentinel through the wall once on me. And that was frustrating. I will say that, but it's not often. If you just be doing ogres every run, I mean, it's going to be the fastest way to like consistently get good loot. Just like doing ogres and Morthog is going to be the quickest. Alrighty. It's decent. disenchant these. Yeah, I just need like the actual like raw gems. I mean, yeah, if you're looking for the fastest way, that's going to be your fastest way, is bossing and sub-bossing. Probably going to start leveling a rogue. I also have heard that rogue is a very good class to, like, to farm on. Just because you can drop mob aggro if things get hairy. What gems? I don't have any gems to put in these, so it doesn't really make sense for me to gem them right now. Yeah, no, I think we just get back in. Do you know how to do a rogue parry? I do not. I have not played a single game on rogue ever. It's kind of a matter of principle for me, but it would be smart for me to put in a little bit of time just so I can become more familiar. If you can like anticipate what your enemy's gonna do, then it's very helpful. What do you think about the player count? I mean, it's obviously not good, but it's not surprising either. For all intents and purposes, the game is kind of in a holding state until the big content push. So it doesn't seem like they're gonna do anything to try to increase the player count before the content release. So it's gonna be low key for the next month and a half or so, and that's just how it's gonna be. I'm probably gonna try to do a couple like PvE videos. I think I'm gonna try to like see how fast I can speedrun Morthog with like a full purple kit with like super meta strats and everything, and just see if I can get it in under like, I don't know. If I could get it in under 5 minutes, that'd be pretty cool. Doing it solo. That'd be a good video. I still have to do a video where I do every key in one run to see what I get. And then I don't know, in theory it'll be like 6 weeks between now and content. I try to do one video a week. So I'll come up with 6 ideas. Maybe I'll do one video on like my hunter build and like what foods to utilize with it and everything. It's a good time to make PvE content because it's easy, you're not going to get contested very much, and it's also going to be extremely helpful to new players to help them learn how to snowball as quickly as possible. I didn't bring my... I have another goblin lever, but I forgot to bring it in. At least I think I do. Maybe I don't. Maybe these goblins will have one for me. It's not a goblin lever. Can we thread the needle? Biss. And... got him. Dude, where the lever? What's the lever drop rate? I don't know. Dude, I love when they like animation cancel coming out the grave. Okay. Couple more goblins to choose from here. Maybe they'll have a lever for me. Holy shit, we just one-shot both of them? It's kind of crazy. Alright, well, no lever. But we do have close extraction. Just gonna run past this guy. Don't... I like to have him as a guard dog. Check for gems. Play warrior, it's almost impossible to beat a decent hunter. I have... Did I hear something? I have noticed that generally, any time that I've lost to a warrior, I can pinpoint like exactly what I did wrong. So you're probably correct in that. Oh wait, hold up.
I didn't even see you, bro. Hey, you can have him. You can have him. I died. Bro, I didn't even see you. What the fuck?
I heard you coming and I hid.
I thought you were a fucking road. Ah, yeah, you can take him, bro. You can take him.
Okay. Well. Let's see. 24:27 is the start time. Oh, I didn't throw on the ground. Time loss. Charge needs a cancel. I don't play warrior, so I don't know how well that would help, but if you think that would help, I'd be worth trying. I got too far away. Yeah, I can see a lot of warrior players say that warrior just feels kind of lackluster and boring right now. So I think that it'd be cool to give warrior some more dynamic abilities. But the thing is, if they do that, then you can't also have warrior be able to like stun lock, effectively like one combo somebody. Started using leap to throw them off a bit. It definitely is unexpected. I actually considered switching over to bear trap for a while because no one would expect it and it looks the same as bramble, but it's just the equip time. You just lose so much utility without having the bramble trap. New animation cancel today. On what class? On warrior? Gap closer so easily dodge to make more space. I mean, Blade Rush is also easily dodged, but that's still strong. How did that hit me? Oh well. for warrior. Well, maybe there's some new tech. There we go. Really? I need to figure out how to throw these on the ground without them sticking to him. 'Cause you do so much more damage. Damn it. Oh, I got far away. Had to use a little extra there. See, it doesn't even hit him, does it? I don't know, maybe it did. Glad that stuck to him. I didn't really think about where I was throwing it. See, that didn't hit him. Maybe it's just better to just stick him to him. Oh my god. Dude, I hate that he's up on this, like, ledge. It's certainly not ideal. Fuck. Dude, being up on that ledge makes it so I can't slide under him. I need to get this stamina back. Hit a quick bandage. Okay. I think we're good. I need to pull him away from here, but I can't go anywhere. Let me try to get back in front of him here. Okay, that's good. Oh my god. Am I on high ping or what? Why I keep getting hit by these that I like don't normally get hit by. I did the wrong thing. Whatever. It's fine. Shit.
Hey, I'm not coming into her. I'm not coming into her. I'm naked. I promise you. I was wanting to solo him.
Alright, he'll respawn in 5 minutes.
First.
I think you can do him again in
will?
5
Okay.
I think.
Okay. I was hoping, I just died to him right before this. I was hoping my body was in here somewhere. Because I actually had on, well, I only had on whites. So I guess it really doesn't matter. But good shit. Soloing him, that's awesome.
Thanks, dog. Here, I mean, there's a couple things I couldn't carry, but if you...
Okay, I'll look and see. Thanks,
Okay.
man. Appreciate it.
I'll try to kill the ogre as well. Had to check out the new cancel been working on it, bro. He's a hard-working man. He's a hard-working man. Putting food on the table. On the table. Battle Frenzy. I don't like that sound. I am like sweating now. I should probably just leave. Okay. I'll take it. Yeah, I don't need ogre. I have so much ogre fat right now. There's just zero chance I could use it all. Sorry, I was locked in there. I wasn't as engaged as I could have been with you guys. Full charge chain and a fully charged axe swing. Battle frenzy and another fully charged axe swing. Dude, just like the chain of attacks on warriors, but always messes me up. Like you get into melee range of them once, and then you're just cooked. Which is fine as long as you have the ability to stay out of melee range. But then warrior players get mad that we're able to stay out of melee range, and it's like, well, I don't know how you balance that. Like you'd have to limit the intensity of like the chain together attacks. Fully charged iron grip is what you got to watch out for. The longer he has it out, the longer the stun will last at the end. See, I don't even know what that looks like. I need to watch some warrior content so I can learn all the ins and the outs. Oh, iron grip is the grapple. Okay. I see. Yeah, because usually if a warrior uses that on me, then I'm able to just kind of evade around them and air vault off of them. You linked it? I see it. I see the link. Yeah, I have to figure out how to turn off the auto mod thing. All right. So I do appreciate the link, though. I'll check it out after stream when I'm reviewing. All right, we got some gems, not bad. Let me just dump a lot of this. So on Showcase it today during some duel sessions. I mean, is it an intended mechanic? Not terrible. Oh, we're so close. All the animation cancels Warriors had thus far got nerfed. I mean, I can see that. I feel like animation canceling in general can almost never be intended, or else why would they put the animation in there, right? But it's developer discretion, so. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I might need to do like a heals run. Because I don't want to have to keep buying heals. It's very, very pricey. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Is I'll do a run through the goblin villages, get some food, get some heals, get some gold. The last one is this one ability that literally is the worst. This ability to get out of CC specifically. Being able to go off fast is probably the right idea. They're using it to cancel the longest swing you've ever seen. I see. So yeah, I mean you don't want to get rid of that ability, but you definitely, if you have like a super long heavy attack that takes a long time, it's a risk versus reward thing, right? If there's a thing you can do that like severely reduces the amount of risk, that kind of changes the balance of what the devs intended, in my opinion. I mean, I'm sure Swan's a really popular streamer. I'm sure the devs are probably already aware and working on it. Not a bad spawn. I think we'll follow the river for a little while. It's usually a pretty lucrative thing for gems and for plants. Getting 2 heavy attacks in a row while you're on the ground, that is wild. That is you'd be hard pressed to say that that's an intended mechanic. But then again, it's like you could say bunny hopping's not an intended mechanic, and then it's like, well, it really just depends on what the developers want to be in the game. Like, you have bunny hopping, but there's a drawback to it to where you don't get stamina while you're in the air, so it's kind of balanced. But it might even still be too strong. I don't know. These bags frequently have salt in them. Not this time, but frequently. Can't bunny hop forever. Yeah, that is true. I mean, like I said, you'll run out of stamina if you bunny hop. Like I'm not really getting any stamina back here. Come on, bud. Yeah, I'm curious to see how quickly the devs tackle that and how crazy it becomes. Sometimes there's King's Mint here. Doesn't look like we got it this time. Head back to the river. Bronzebeards and viewers, welcome into the stream. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hold up. Gotta get Mr. Bronzebeards' shout out. Hopefully no one shoots me in the back of the dome. Knowledge. Hold up. Oh, I typed the Brinsbeards. That's not correct. An absolute legend. Mystic Arc, welcome into the stream. How many lock-ons can you do with the light bow until you lose momentum? I don't know. You better not shoot me in the back of the dome. Out here collecting frogs. And Mr. Bronzebeards, thank you for joining the club. I don't know what the name of the club is. The Squeaky Frank Club. Welcome in. How'd the games go today, big dog? The old frog grind. I still have to get my my tavern maid up to her last level, and making frog's breath is pretty easy, and it's a halfway decent way to get some rep. The old frog. My grandpa used to tell me about his old frog grind. NA East Trios was popping? Damn, really? I heard that Trios was like slow. Glad to hear it's thriving. Priest can do 2 lock-ons with Scepter and they lose momentum. Hunter can do at least 1. Yeah, I just don't know because I don't bunny hop with the Swift Bow hardly ever because I only use it to boss. I use medium bow for my PvP. No gems. Rip. I can't remember, Bronzebeards, what class you play. I want to say you play Warrior, but that might just be a complete guess. Cheers, the past couple nights has been full of new players and geared players, and you're playing Hunter. Damn, what build do you rock? Do you do long, medium, short? Do you do Sentinel Strike? What's the... Some rogue, but Hunter is your main. I can respect it. If I was a better player, I'd put some hours into rogue just because it's my hardest matchup. So being able to have some experience on it and know what a rogue is going to do would be definitely beneficial. But unfortunately, I don't have the discipline. Okay, a little bit of grave waxage. Swift Bow, Sentinel Strike, nature damage buffs. Yeah, that's a pretty good build. I've gotten so reliant on the stagger from the medium and long bows that anytime I've tried Swift Bow in PvP, it feels like having to like relearn English. But it is very good. Do you think that the swiftness generation on Swift Bows is too much? I mean, it's... Even if a warrior is blocking with 2, like, heavy draws, you get a full bar. And that's why I use it for bossing, is because it's just, like, you get Sentinel Strikes so frequently. When on longbow, physical damage buff build for it that hits for 1k plus. That makes sense. For my arena kit that I'm building, I want to do a full like fire damage buff because I rely on this a lot for my fights. And if I can like buff that up to like 50% fire damage bonus or even higher, doing like 500-600 damage bombs, go kind of sicko mode. Dude. I couldn't time the air vault. The light bow's too OP with still being able to sentinel so much. Yeah, no, I mean, as a Hunter 1 trick, it feels a bit cheesy. Especially if against like a warrior or a rogue that's blocking. They're practically doing you a favor by blocking. Cruz was in your stream talking about this for like an hour with a Doomer priest. Not the Doomers. I am very optimistic about the game. Smacked, welcome into the stream. No, like, people keep saying, like, the player count keeps going down. It keeps going down. Bro, it's gonna go down until they release. There's no reason for it to go up right now. They're gonna release new content. Here, let me find a hidey hole real quick. They're gonna release new. Here's the strategy. You have to get a bunch of new players, and then you have to hold on to them, right? Step 1, you have to get a bunch of new players. There's only one way to do it. Marketing and content. They've told us when that's gonna be. It's in May. Nothing's gonna happen till then. Gillikers, welcome into the stream. Oh, you had an ad? My bad. Apologies. I should have ran it in between games. I've slacked off on that too much. The doomers and gloomers. Yeah, it's just like you have to get new players and then keep them. But you can't get new players until there's new content. No, I know that, Oh, I know you're talking to Kryzak. Gotcha. I was like, I don't think I'm dooming at all. I was about to have to defend myself, but... Keyvan wanted more nerfs than everyone else on Hunter? The cycle of wipe games? First of all, Zug, welcome in. Near and dear to my heart, Mr. Zug. But yeah, it's not even just the fact that it's a wipe game. It's just the game had a really rough beginning, but they're going for like this rebirth in like a month from now. And they need to have a bunch of systems in place that are going to maintain players. And they're doing everything right. But people are just so impatient. Putting a faith in the patch. I mean, it's not even like a patch. It's like, the way they've described it, it's going to be like the next chapter of the game, right? I don't know. I mean, they could let us all down tremendously. Anything could happen. Every Amazon server in the world could blow up and then there's no video games tomorrow. Like, anything could happen. But I've played enough games that have failed to see that there's a difference with this. What just happened? New tech? Hold up. People think it takes 1 day to balance. Yeah. Dude, our generation is so just like instant gratification zombified. It's depressing. Same people who are impatient will play Tarkov for years. Yeah, some people just suck. Like, hey man. Ooh, salt. I'll be taking that. You know what? I'm gonna do this the honest way. Oh, the honest way is not going real well. I need to get my stamina back. There we go. As long as he doesn't have the shield, I'm in good shape. Oh. Hey, so what's this? Why are you doing this? What was the reason? Or this game gets to at least 2 to 3K people. I think it will. I think it'll get up to like 5K and then sit there for like this patch. And then the next big content. I don't know. I mean, it could be even better. Holy shit. Okay, I haven't done this guy legit in a while. Lovely. Oh, there he goes. 2 to 4K in May. I think it's going to be more than that. That's my bold prediction, because Dark and Darker right now is not doing too hot. Especially since they're adding a PvE mode, which is gonna make the lobbies really dead and everything. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of Dark and Darker players that are gonna at least give Legacy a try. So I'm pretty hopeful about that. Yeah, they'll have to fill a void. And there's a couple Dark and Darker streamers that have moved over to Legacy, like myself. And I'm a small streamer, but a lot of Dark and Darker players are at least aware of me, even if they don't watch me. I think that it's a great opportunity. PvP dad players will leave or start to not play as much. Yeah, oh, you're saying they're going to leave Dark and Darker. Yeah. I thought you were saying that they're going to leave this game, and I was like, that don't make no sense. You need a lot of the WoW community as well. OnlyFans is wrapping up. A lot of those streamers will have more free time. Gotcha. I don't really know anything about WoW. I do know that Chris is an ex-WoW developer. So maybe he pulls some street cred. And the only thing that I always thought WoW was more of a casual game. Like not casual, like I know it was like a really grindy game, but I didn't think it was like sweaty PvP. So I don't know if those players are gonna love this game that much, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't know a lot. This game's a lot of fun, good potential. Yeah, no, it's just gonna take a little bit of time, right? Like, I would much rather have the developers take their time, analyze stuff, pull data, figure out what needs to be done before they do it, and then execute like a really good patch versus just like, because think about the idea, the word patch, right? It comes from like patching like a hole in something that's like broken. You don't want to be having to fix broken shit like every day. So if they just take the time so that when they push it, it's not broken, immediately a better experience. I don't know, people are so used to like the 2 patches a week from Dark and Darker, and they're complaining about the patch frequency of this game. And it's like, dude, you don't need that many patches, like, especially because the PvP is in depth, so there's still techniques and metas to be discovered and everything. Like, if they balanced the classes based on like the PvP of the first couple days of the game, when everyone was like, Rogue is too powerful or Warrior is too powerful, and now Warrior's like bottom of the food chain. Nothing's really changed. It's just people have discovered new Hunter tech and new Rogue tech and new everything. Preaching. Very passionate. I don't need this that badly. OTK invested will bring their WoW community. The only thing I'm scared of is like, so there's a lot of us that have like, we have this small tight-knit streaming community in this game. We're all just going to become immediately irrelevant when like Mizkif and squad shows up. I don't know. I'm hoping that like we can still retain some credibility. That's my fear, that the game blows up and and we just immediately like no one cares anymore. But I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing. It's a challenge. Preaching in a good way? No, I didn't take it in a bad way at all. All good, brother. All good. Bought this game for at least 5 people. They're all on Marvel Rivals. Don't wait till wipe. No, I think that's a smart idea. Although, I will say this. It could be a good idea to have them hop on the game a week ahead of time, a week before wipe, to learn the PvE. And maybe you can walk them through a lot of the PvE so they have that leg up when the wipe comes. That's what I would do. Hoping once they move on, keep all those viewers who still want to watch this game. That is true. Maybe they'll just stream it for a little bit and then move on to something else. Yeah, now is the best time to learn, because like when wipe comes, they're gonna be getting just PvP'd every other nanosecond. Now you can actually like learn the boss, learn all the sub bosses, figure out where all the keys are. Hopefully, where the creator program helps, get some of that love from Twitch drops. I don't know how they're really selecting the people for the creator program, because it looks like there's a list, and like half of the creators that I know of aren't on it, and there's a lot of people on that list that have never streamed or played this game ever. I mean, not ever, but like OnePeg is on the list. Bro, OnePeg hasn't played this game in like a month and a half. Ryan, like, I love Ryan 6 days a week. He's a good friend of mine. But, like, he doesn't play this game. He's on the list. Your boy Blinn, another great Dark and Darker streamer. He's on the list. He hasn't streamed or made content for this in a long time. It was kind of weird. I don't know. I expected the creator program to be people that are, like, actively contributing. But, I don't know. I don't want to sound bitter. I just want the Twitch drops, man. I've never gotten Twitch drops before. Dude, it is so warm. I can feel like sweat on my forehead because I have a little space heater because it was cold in here before. But now I'm sweating literally and figuratively. They're bigger on YouTube. No, they're bigger creators, right? But they don't play this game. Like they play Dark and Darker every day. They play a competitor every day because they're probably waiting for the wipe. Those VIPs are different than what this is gonna be. Okay, maybe I just misunderstood then. I don't know. Yeah, it's still very early. Do I need this? Hoping the list is mostly friends, family, legacy, pioneers, and founders. Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was going to be, right? Because, like, the really big creators that already have, like, hundreds to thousands of viewers don't really need the boost. But, I don't know. It is what it is. I enjoy the game. I don't, like I said, I don't make content or stream for, like, a career. I just do it for fun, so... But it would be really cool to be able to like have access to the patch like a day early and be able to showcase it on stream and everything. Warden gets in too. I don't know how they select wardens and all that, but I don't know. Oh, Cow is a warden. I didn't know we had royalty in our midst. Use your idea of max stamina cooking. Too comfy on Hunter. Yeah, no, dude, stamina is just everything. Stamina is just like by far the most important thing. I would say like out of all the times that I die in PvP, it's because I stand myself out at least 50% of my deaths. Don't know if it's going to be most of us that are pulling the 10 to 20 viewers now. They have noticed or streaming consistently. Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's literally no one that's pulling the numbers that were on the requirements. The people that were pulling the numbers that were on the requirements don't stream or make content for this game anymore. Because the only ones I could think of were like Airly and Trick Trick, right? And they both said they're not coming back until new content is released. So it's just like, I don't know how they're selecting people. Because no one actually qualifies. I think there are 0 creators that stream this game every week and pull 100 viewers average, or make at least one video a week for this game that pulls at least 2,500 views. I'm pretty sure it's 0 creators. So it's just interesting. It's kind of funny because, like, I would say probably, what, half of the player base right now streams. It's just, I don't know. It's murky territory to get into, because if no one qualifies, but for some reason you're letting some people in, then there's, like, clear favoritism, and it's, Namo Deeps, welcome in. Namo Deeps, by the way, good fights in Arena this past weekend. I think I fought you like 3 games in a row. I think I got you 2-1, but you give me a run for my money. Beat you twice. No, I'm just kidding. Oh shit, only 5 minutes left. We gotta skedaddle. Pick the stop and smell the field lilies. How'd you fare versus the other rogues? There was only one other rogue that I struggled with. You probably know of him. His name's like Theophilus. Oh shit. He's a pretty, I see him a lot in games, but I fought him twice in a row, and he smacked me around pretty good. He's a very, very good rogue player. Yeah, that guy. You beat him 4-1 last arena. I guess that's my play style, was just not good against that. I'm tempted to try Cyclone again. I just want to see how it feels now that I've, like, gotten significantly better than I was before. Buddha, welcome in. Got smoked by the only 2 priests you encountered. I beat most of the priests I encountered, but I lost to my friend Cheese. That might have been, and I think I lost to one other priest. I can't remember what his name was. I didn't recognize it. I don't know. I didn't play super well in Arena this past weekend. I blame it primarily on that I didn't play the game at all, like the week leading up to it. I was kind of washed. Egoist was a brick wall. He was on the leaderboards. I saw his name, but I don't know who he is. What class does he play? I just don't know anything about him. Oh shit, there's another book here. We have 2 storehouse plans in 1 game. Oh shit, there's a skull key here. I didn't even see it. You're the only one you haven't fought yet. Don't remember. You have the same name? Yeah, my house name is Squeaky Frank, and then my character name is Waiting for Wizard. Feels dumb for ass. You need to know when you said creators as in a streamer. Yeah, we were talking about the creator program and how they're gonna select, like, who gets, like, because there's a lot of advantage to being in the creator program. Like, it's not just clout. Like, you're gonna get access to Twitch drops. You're gonna get access to big content patches potentially like days earlier. It's probably so they can be tested, but also you get to show it off on stream and have like that, like a monopoly on that content. But since like the viewership numbers on this game are not up to the expectations of the devs, I don't know how, we don't know how they're gonna choose. So duel with Kidney lasted 10 minutes, used every consumable. I fought someone with the name Kidney. I don't know if it was the Kidney or not, but I think I bested him. He was on Priest. If he was on Priest, then I fought him and I did beat him, but it was a good fight. Okay, it was a good. He was a good player. To be fair, like a hunter beating a priest isn't the most impressive. I consider it to be my easiest matchup. All right. I'm gonna quickly run 2 minutes of Twitch ads for you, just so you guys don't get ads during the next game. Alrighty. Shit. Let me take care of this. I have too much stuff. Simply too much stuff. I have to disenchant those, disenchant that. Okay. Let's do some disenchantments. Messina, welcome into the stream. Hopefully you can hear me. It's just running ads. How close am I? I'm very close to finally leveling this one up. I don't have a lot of gem dust. That's not good. Let me catch up with you guys real quick. I was elsewhere. Gilchrist, yeah, we had a really good fight. No, that was really good. It was fun. You're undefeated against Bronzebeards. Damn. Looking back, you should have left the game, watched the VOD. It's like 17 something minutes long. Hold up. Oh, you're saying duel against Kidney lasted 10 minutes. Use every consumable you brought. I'm confused. Why? What lasted 17 minutes long? I don't get it. You should have left. What? You're talking in riddles. It's one of your early fights. Went like 6 and 8 in the first hour and 11 and 4 in the second hour. Boy needed to warm up. Yeah, I don't think I warmed up either. I can't remember. Oh, chasing Namo. I see it. I went against one player that just hid the whole time. I left after like, I don't know, 2 minutes. They threw down hunter traps and then I couldn't find them. So I just left. Met Kidney in your third run is running 55% holy resistance. Jesus. That's... I can't believe that that's so much. Like, are priests that big a problem to you that like you just went all in on it? I should have saved that. Oh well. It is what it is. DK Dave, probably. Was that a strat? Was he was trying to win by getting people to leave? He's not a bad player. Why wouldn't he just play for real? I don't know. So you get to fight after the 2v2 duels Saturday. No, I think I just ended stream after the 2v2 duels. I can't tell if you guys are talking amongst each other or if you're talking to me. He was trolling. He was trying to knock players off the ledge. Does he get the W for that? Sorry, I'm bad at multitasking. All right. I have too much of this. We need to condense. Condense. Super interested in the Frost Arrow proc. If you have ice arrows to spare, could you do some testing? Sure. I mean, the it has that universal cooldown though, so I don't know how well it's gonna work, but I'm pretty sure it's just once you frostbite someone, it does a third of their health, right? Alright, what was I gonna do? I think I was gonna make some heals. I can afford to buy some things. Okay, let's do a little bit more of this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to doing a little bit of Morthog here, but I can do it on him, and we can see how it fares. All right, I think yeah, it should be good. Make sure I'm not like missing quests or something. Oh, I already did all of that. How close? Oh my god, it's like right there. I might be able to get it here. Shadow damage, nature damage, holy damage, fire damage, Biss. So that's what we need for our build. And there's the fire attack one. That's what we wanted. Don't quote you, but you think you've seen something like 30 down to 25%. What do you... I don't know what that means. 30 to 25%. You're... 30 to 25% what? Oh, wait, you're talking about how... Okay, I see it. I thought you were saying damn, like damn, but I think you mean damage. So you're saying they do significantly less damage when they're frostbitten? I thought they just move slower. Just here to confuse, bro. I am so bad at multitasking that, like, if I start doing something on the screen and I come back, I will forget the entire context of the conversation. Good work, boys. You've done it again. You've outdone yourself. Dude, the Q time. The Frost Arrow is just a slow, not a damage debuff. I know that Disease does a damage debuff, but we don't have a Disease arrow. I bet that gets added. I think there's going to be an arrow for every affliction. There's going to be a Hemorrhage arrow. There's going to be a Disease arrow. I don't know why there wouldn't be. Unless if that would just be too strong to have all those options, but I mean, with the way that the cooldown is set right now, I'm a pretty firm believer that the cooldown should be specific to each arrow. The damage done for the ice proc. On a mob, it does 1/3 of their health. I know that if you frostbite someone. Here, let me find somebody that's gonna be easy. We'll do this Skelly. Okay. No. There it is. It did 188 frostbite damage. Which is, I don't know if it's like 1/3 of their remaining health. Be sweet to have a Disease arrow. Yeah, I don't want Hunter to get too powerful. And then they end up nerfing some part of Hunter that I like, and then... That being said, after the patch, I plan to be a Wizard main. Unless if Wizard, like, is absolutely, like, just cheeks. Over the river and through the woods to Morthog's lair we go. When Morthog's lair is Grandma's house? I don't know what that means, but it's up to your interpretation. Don't know how to spell the affliction of priest. It's called, it starts with a P. It's like, I don't think it's penitence. It might be penitence, though. Want to be able to have one to do that? I call it like a holy arrow or something. I don't know. You can't take the identity of like every class and give it to Hunter. Penitence. Penitence. Maybe it's, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna take care of these guys before I do anything else, because they get fucking annoying. Looks familiar. Yeah, dude, how many times have I ran through all these mobs and then a rogue is sitting here? No, we're clearing the mobs first. I got the good extraction. I've been meaning to start looking for goblin levers. Oh, bro just folded. Okay, what do we got? Okay. Empty nest. I'll take it. If you guys aren't familiar with my Morthog strategy, Swift Bow W. Oh wait, hold up. We gotta get some burst damage in at the beginning. I'm not gonna cheese it too hard. I'll just do 3.
Wow.
Doing this with poison would be way easier, but poison sucks for PvP. And I got tired of losing and not being able to defend my my Morthog kills. As long as you have like green gear, the sticky bombs work just fine. Takes a little tiny bit longer, but it's with like trying to do it in junk gear that you need the poison grenades for. Because there's just like not enough time. Ice proc still does 15k. They said that they switched it so that on the sub bosses and bosses it only does 5% of their remaining health. But I will hold up. I will try. Alright, that's the wrong one. E. There we go. Oh shit. Oh wait, it doesn't affect me. I got distracted trying to do the ice arrow. Okay, I gotta heal up. Hold up. I don't know if it actually did anything or not. There we go. I didn't see a damage thing for the frost, so I don't know if it actually did it or not. I'm gonna heal up the next opportunity I have. Like that. Alright. Uh-oh. Fuck. I got too far away from him. And I think him being on this ledge kind of fucked me. Oh no. This is bad. Dude, I haven't died to Morthog in a while. You guys got me nervous. Dude, I'm using the wrong arrows now. I just never use those. Hold up. Okay, I need to heal after this. Or else I'm gonna fucking die to poison. Okay. Okay, we're good. How much time is left? I still have 20 minutes. I could get back in and get my stuff. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe possibly. Dude. It's not, it's my fault for not being able to adjust. But like, I've done Morthog so many times with my setup that pressing the hotkey for the ice arrow like fucked up my mental. And I kept pressing it instead of my evade button. And then it was like I pressed it the wrong time. I don't know. But let's see if I think we're getting back in. So I think we can go get our stuff. Okay. No, we're in a different lobby. Damn. Dude, I just can't. I can't change the routine now or else I'm going to die. Crap, where you bounce back to the front? Yeah. No, it has to do with the timing as well as like what part of the cave you're in, but I'm better than that. I shouldn't have died to that, but it is what it is. Goofball and friends, welcome in. We're regrouping after a Morthog blunder, but we will be getting back in there. Goofball, how was the stream? How are things? How was your day? How was school? All right. You see, I might need to actually buy and disenchant some things. Working on a rogue guide, like a PvP guide, a PvE guide, bossing guide. What kind of guide are we talking? Hunter after that may ask for your help or opinion. I'm flattered. I would gladly. All right, so we have those. Let's see. What all? Yeah, throw on the stam rings. Beginner rogue, like what things do. Gotcha. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Let's see. Throw that on. I need shoulder piece, chest, boots. Okay. Shoulder piece. Boots, chest. We have a lot of light leather. I only have 9 of those. Hopefully we have enough. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Gonna go walk the doggo. Have fun. Tell doggo I said hi. And I appreciate the good luck. That was the first time I've died to Morthog in like a week. It's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. That is embarrassing. That is embarrassing. That is what it is. Damn. I'm unironically thinking about bringing in this guy. Alright, let's... Physical attack. Do I have sapphires? I don't. Is the Bronzebeard still streaming by accident? I've done that. I've done that. Yeah, let's bring these. Alright, let's make sure that... Okay, all that's good. Okay. Just checking, making sure all systems are go before we get in there. Run it back. Toss the raid, forget to turn it off, yeah. A classic blunder. I heard there was a Bronzebeard blunder that had to do about dropping hammers. Is there truth to that? We love Q times. Q times, schmoo times. Tactical glasses cleaning. I can't see anything. I cannot read the text on my screen. Poor guy let 2 hammers go into the void. Dude. That's like a week worth of grinding. Alright, fresh lobby, fresh mental. Tactical reset. Quick glow grub yoink. I'm gonna need to get some oak wood pretty soon. I'm gonna leave the music on, because I mean, if we're just doing Morthog anyway, I don't have to worry about someone sneaking up on me. No thanks. By the way, I was the only hunter to kill you. I mean, you were playing Dagger Rogue most of the time, right? That's like really hard for hunters to deal with. I think I got really lucky. Because I fought you on Dagger Rogue, and then I beat you there. But I only did because I got a couple seed bombs that I don't think you were expecting. I think you thought you were like out of range of them or something. But then when you were on Sword Rogue, we went 1-1. Which is surprising, because I'm definitely way better at dealing with Sword Rogue. You know, honestly, maybe the game was punishing me for like half cheesing him. The bombs are like Hiroshima. Well, for my next arena set, I'm gonna do like all fire damage as much as I can. Now that I have like the skull rings and everything, so I'm gonna see if I can really lean into that. More practice as a sword versus Keyvan. Gotcha. Okay. It just, Sword Rogue seems to be just the overall more, I don't know, balance isn't the word I'm thinking of, but just, it's just like consistent, right? Because Dagger Rogue sucks against like everything that's not a hunter, right? At least that's what I've heard. No blunders this time. Dagger's pretty good into warrior, just grindy. Okay. Find sword better versus hunter and team deathmatch scene with the elixirs. You can kite. What's your opinion on the elixirs? I don't think that they're super healthy for the game, but some people like them. Salimas, welcome in. How often do they patch? It's not super consistent. They generally patch as needed. They don't do like a... For a while there, they were going to do like a balance patch every 2 weeks, but since there's a big content update coming in like a month, I think the only patches we're going to see are for like game-breaking bugs. Because in the last dev talk, they were talking about balance patches, and they said they feel like they've tweaked all of like the numbers that they realistically can. So any further balance between the classes is going to have to come in the form of new abilities and like new weapons and new armor and everything. And that's content, which takes time. And they're focused on like the new map with all the new mobs and the new class and all of its abilities and everything. Elixirs are busted? Yeah, I just don't understand why those should exist. I think that was what I wasn't doing properly last time, was when I was too far away from him, I tried to just play it normally when I have to sprint. Gotta go for the all-ins against the warrior. Yeah, in melee versus melee, it's gotta be a kind of a weird dynamic. Wouldn't mind them being removed, or at least like a cooldown put on them. Oh shit, that was close. Dude, it's like this terrain is weird. Instant heals in a game where all other forms of healing are over time. Yeah. It just makes them like the most valuable thing you can possibly have. And then a lot of fights are determined by who brought the most of them. That's boring. And then you could say, okay, well, fuck, I can't. I'm distracting myself. Alright, hold up. Alright. But you could say, okay, then just poison them so they heal half as much. But if someone's bringing in a bunch of elixirs, surprise, surprise, they have poison antidote as well. So it's like... you can only do so much. Lumen, welcome into the stream. No consumables allowed in the bag. I've seen that idea put around. I don't know if that would even solve the problem, because all that would happen is people would put like 3 stacks of elixirs on their belt. Oh shit. That was the wrong button. Dude, I keep distracting myself. It's my fault for not being able to multitask. Trying to focus on the boss and talk about things. Three pots isn't enough? Well, I mean, I guess in theory, in trios, you're gonna have a priest on your team, right? Like the healing ability of the priest should come into play in trios. And then if you don't have a priest, then you're running the risk of running out of healing. I think that's a good balance point. Tool belt and alchemy pouch. Oh, I thought you were saying to get rid of the alchemy pouch as well. He's on the campfire. He might bug out here. I'm gonna get a quick bandage in. That's the wrong thing. I have my bandage in a different slot than I normally do. Okay. This is perhaps the least locked in I've ever been. I gotta get my swiftness up because the goblins are gonna be fucking annoying. Holy shit. Okay, I think we're good. Dude, why is he swiveling? Okay. No, I hit the wrong... I need to put my, I switched the the places on my hotbar where my heals are, and I meant to do a bandage there. Trolling, using poison antidote. Dex, welcome into the stream. My good friend Mr. Dexterous B. How are the dungeons treating you, my good sir? Okay. I will catch up with the rest of you guys after the boss fight. I just have to lock in here and make sure I don't take a lot more damage, because I hear a guy up there that's probably going to be contesting me afterwards. It's a slow one. Styled on him real quick. Should be dead here soon. Oh shit. I thought it was a red attack. I'm dumb. I saw the flames. Alright, it's time to game. Alright, I have to make sure I'm not getting snuck up on. Okay, let's see if we're getting landmined. Doesn't look like it. You have anything for us? Take a buckle. Maybe we can get a goblin lever here. It's a ruby. Take that. Probably one in the dead goblins where more. That's a good idea. He knows. Unfortunately, the goblin bodies seem to like despawn after a little while. Like, yeah, see, I don't see any of them. I do want to check this node though. Might have a gem. Big. Yeah, unfortunately. See if this one has a gem too. No gems. Unlucky. Still have 10 minutes. A weapon crystal. I don't really need a weapon crystal. I have a lot of those already. Always need more armor crystals than weapon crystals. Zeb, welcome in. Get in the bag. Bag acquired. No, we got like a medium bag from Mr. Morthog this time. What? What? This is the fixins. I'm actually gonna drop the weapon crystal because I already have a lot of those. No, they're harder to get than leather. I don't want to just go farm leather. It's so boring. But I always get like super low FPS here. I don't know why. But, I mean, yeah, we got the ogre blood. This is nice. Retire the briar bow. I realize I don't hit enough headshots for it to be worth it. Like, it's very hard to hit headshots on players. I was the only one that used it. I don't know. Like, on paper, it sounds really good. But, like, 95% of shots are gonna be body shots. Yeah, the percentage also, yeah, it's not super impressive. No, I think Glade Pierce is just gonna be the best because stamina is so important. Any levers? Lever havers? That's not a lever, you bastard. Alright, well. Getting any fights? I don't know if I've actually fought anyone. I've interacted with a couple players, but it's always been friendly interactions. Where they like VoIP to me and they're like, hey, I'm just trying to like do this PvE thing. And I'm not gonna, like someone that is clearly like naked and doesn't want to fight, it doesn't do me any good to fight them. It's not impressive for you guys to watch. It doesn't make me feel good. I don't get any gear out of it. How'd that not hit? No toxic rogues? Not today. Dude, I swear these hanging bags are like the best salt source in the game. Goblin houses are good too, yeah. It's just, a lot of times I only go to the goblin houses if I'm looking to farm. Toxic rogue. You know, you're not entirely wrong. I made a blanket. Let's go. But I have to drop something. What do we part ways with? The glint? Yeah, I just don't need glint that badly. Might just start hopping back on your rogue if no one's filling the quota. I'd like if you didn't do that. You don't have to. You could be a non-toxic hunter player. Or perhaps a priest player. The game needs more priest players. I hate that you can't stagger these guys. There we go. Ooh. Now that's a decision. I don't know. I don't need gold that badly, I don't think. I think I'd rather have the leather. That gives me ring silver. I get ring silver from anything. Come on. Alright, I'm just gonna head to the extraction. There's no point in doing all this if I can't loot anything. Yeah, I think the only death we had was because we fumbled on Morthog. Three minutes. I don't think it's enough time. Not without poison or a swift bow. I can't kill that ogre that fast. Really? Good old 70 FPS. It's something about the Goblin Bridge that just makes the game tweak out. Did I just see some shit? I don't know. I'll just get out. Maybe this guy has something. Imagine this is the guy that has the legendary. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Where is the best place to find players to actually fight? Because everyone that I see is like naked farming. Fell Games, welcome in. Good to see you. It's been a while. Trios. I should have added the caveat. Where's the best place in solos? Add that to the collection here. Trios is PvP place. Solos is more PvE right now. Damn. Should squad up with some folks. I just enjoy solos more. Like, I don't know. But then again, it's like, okay, well, if there's legit nobody, then it's just like, I guess trios would be better. Alright, let's get rid of that stuff. Wait. Pop it in a few, taking a study break, or pop it in for a few. Don't like relying on others. There's that. There's also, I don't like, if I make a mistake, then I just costed all of my friends all of their gear. It just feels bad, you know? I've played a lot of team games, enough to know that I enjoy solos better. When a teammate saves your ass, it's great. I guess the camaraderie is nice. It's just, I don't know. It doesn't appeal to me as much. Okay. What? Oh, we got up to level... It's like 1 rep to get up to level 7. I don't think there was anything else that I got out of that, though. Yeah, so I need a lot of gem dust. What the fuck? Did I not? But... Oh, I didn't buy them. Still have one. There it is. So I'm gonna put one on each of these. don't know which one's actually going to be better. I'm going to make one of each. I think on a nature damage build where you're really relying on Sentinel Strike, that this might be better, but... Dude, what? Is there even a possibility of this being something good, or is it just always whites? Alright, we finally can do this. Do a carrot, baked potato, and cheese. Alright, we need bandages. And we need potions. I think I'm gonna do a Goblin Houses run. Yeah. Try to get some salt. Gotta get some field lilies. And it's probably a decent place to find people. Where are we? We're all the way up here. Salt and wheat. Do I hear somebody? I don't know. I don't struggle to find wheat. Yeah, you can just pick it out of the field. But salt is certainly difficult to find for how much ogre tallow or ogre fat I have. I also need leather, so I'll probably kill these wolves. Really? Wolf haunch is also nice. Come on. Walk into the trap. It's a trap. It's so boring though, yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of the farming in the game is really boring. That's the one thing with food, you can't just like kill other players for their food. With gear, it's like if you're good at PvP, you're not gonna run out of gear. I think that's why salt is so sought after in like, wow, in like the end game trade chat. These players just don't want to do it. What is that? Definitely need field lilies anytime we can. I have 20 minutes, which isn't a ton of time. Sometimes there's gems here. I think there's usually a bag here too, but I don't see it. Maybe it's over here. It's nice. What I need the absolute most is field lilies. How'd that miss? There we go. Sometimes there's King's Mint around here. I don't see any though. There's a field lily. Get some more wolves. Is that a cuff? Cuffs are good. Give me ring silver. Yeah, all kinds of goodies in the puddles. Any puddle sifters? I need to get better at making sure I aim my Sentinel Strike like straight down when someone's in point blank range. A lot of times it just goes right over their head. There's usually a bag here. Someone's like cleaned out all of the bags. All of the major bags. I know I said I was going to do goblin houses. I've gotten distracted, as per usual. Oh. I heard something. What's the... Whatever. They just don't want to fight. Dude, no one wants to fight. I don't have crazy gear on or anything. See, there's usually bags in this area. There's one. Getting a lot of wolf haunches. Not too bad. Not too bad. I heard it. There it is. That's not salt. Getting scammed. Bro. He went down easy. Alright, a whole lot of nothing. Anything on the bench? Nothing on the bench. The reason I came down here is because I think it's one of the better areas for getting gems. The Glittering Gulch. It's also got all these hanging bags. But it's not proving as lucrative as I thought it would. Come on. Dude, it'd be faster if I just... He knows to avoid the bombs? Okay. I guess. Just keep on trucking. Still have 12 minutes. Dude, there's usually a bag here too. Did someone clear this out already? Oh, he's behind me. Goblin lever. Okay, that's nice. It means I don't have to go as far. Ow. I don't fight these guys enough to know all their attack animations. I assumed I had more time there. Okay. What? There it is. Alright. I need to swap these. Ooh, glow grub is nice. Extra levers. Always need those. Bro hemorrhaged me. How could you do this? Thought we were friends. No gems. The search continues. Probably should put the gold down here. Why can't... Maybe I'm not dragging it correctly. Where did you come from? Did I hear a bag? I did. Alright, let's head back. It's probably about equal distance to go north versus south. Might as well just go north. Keep an eye out for field lilies. What do we got? Bandage. No thanks. I don't think I really need wheat for any of the recipes that are important to me. Oh, I still have my bow out. Rip. I haven't gotten a loot goblin in so long. Or a gemlin, as they call them. Let's see. Anything good? None of that's breakable. See if these guys had anything. I got some leather. That's nice. Can I? Yeah. That's what I wanted. And then a couple carrots isn't bad to have either. Oh, we gotta go. I don't want to have to use the coin extraction. Dead goblins. Field lily, big. Is that light leather? It is. We'll drop 1 vial of goblin piss for it. Is this my sign to pick the goblin piss back up? That's actually pretty good. So I need oak wood, and I'm pretty sure I can get oak from that. Wasn't there a field lily here somewhere? It's time to go. Gotta keep scooting. The speed boost. Holy shit. Holy crap. Really? Ow? Dude, why do you do so much damage? Goofball. Oh shit. I'll have time. We're good. Just to make sure. Goofball, welcome back. How was dog walking? Did you get your steps in? We just did a little farming run there. I don't know. I mean, I'm running around, like, covering most of the map. I found one priest that flew up on top of a roof and would not leave. So... sort all of this. Not too many people on. Yeah. I might even queue solo into trios just to feel something. Dude, I don't have the space for anything. Put that there. I just don't need that. Okay. Oh, I already have that done. Let's put those there. I need to break all this down, but I just don't have the fucking materials. I need salt. It'd be nice if you could dedicate tabs to one type of items or lock places for certain materials. Yeah, that'd be super nice. So I could just like hot swap them over without having to actually go into each one. It would be a big upgrade. Large. I actually don't really need to do quests. I could do that. Holy fuck. Where is it? Slay elite enemies for a leather rucksack. I don't know that I really need that. I'm very low on gem dust, evidently. I got some new stuff to buy. It's always exciting. Oh yeah. I have 18 gold. I don't know where it all went. You know, let's do a treasure key run. I think we're due for it. I wish you could see how many players are like queuing for solos versus queuing for trios, but I don't know if they'd really be able to do that. Oh wait, I missed a message. He got hyper after the walk. Dude, that's the whole point of the walk, is to drain the energy. I'm trying to think of like what video I can make this week, PvE wise. I just did a Morthog video. I plan to try to do like a speed run Morthog. See like just how fast I can kill it solo. I think I can get it in like 5 minutes with good gear. What else? An easy one would just be to do every key in one run and see what I get. That'd be fun. Maybe I'll do that. Because that'd be really light editing. That Morthog video took me forever to edit. The best videos are the ones where you come up with the idea and then you just record it and then you did very light editing and you upload it. When it's like a guide, you have to like manufacture the video in post and it just takes so long. All right. You don't do any editing. I don't know. I enjoy it to a degree, but sometimes videos, like I'll get into the realm of like 30 to 40 hours of editing for one 20-minute video. You just record as is. It's probably the smartest thing, right? Because like editing might help my viewership a little bit, but it's mainly about the core stuff. Sometimes keys spawn in here, so yeah, nothing. I think they usually spawn on that log. Spawned really late into here. Maybe we'll find somebody. And make sure I actually brought the key in. Yeah, as far as like time efficiency goes, it probably is just best to do very, very minimal editing. But I don't know. I'm kind of like, I like my videos to be a certain style, I guess. But it does get draining. You can't be bothered, dude. It takes so long. Like for that Morthog video, because to like make the guide and then come up with all of the different clips of like different attacks he's gonna do and how you can best handle them. I have to go through and figure out like ways that I best handled it, along with times that I didn't handle it well, and like what mistakes I made. And as long as you like it, as long as you're proud of what you're doing. It's just I need an easy one this week after last week's. Quick and to the point, not wasting time. Editing's just cutting stuff out. Oh, dude, okay. Controversial take. Mobs should not be dead silent running up on you. That it's like I'd like just maybe a little bit of audio. I understand you don't want to muffle other players' footsteps and everything, but like, dude, they sneak up too much. Tell me how like a rickety sack of bones is gonna run up on me completely silent. I understand this game might not be physics accurate, but like, need to sound like Chucky footsteps. I mean, I posted some like a thing in Discord about it a while back, and most people said they like that they're silent because it means that like players can't sneak. It's not going to drown out player footstep audio. Holy shit, from the mother load. Gonna do a key vid soon of spawn locations. Ah, like where to find the keys. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do a video on how to use all the keys. Tell me how that makes any sense. Bro was underground half a second ago. Don't know how many vids to make with the May release. Afraid they'll change too much. That is true. But hey, you could just make an updated version. It's a opportunity for easy content. I thought I could left hand or right hand peek that. Yeah, like literally the day that I was wrapping up the Morthog video, was the day that they had the most recent dev talk, and they were talking about how they have a meeting about all the changes they're gonna make to the Morthog fight. I was like, bro, I just spent 30 hours editing a Morthog video, and you're telling me that like it's gonna become irrelevant? The whole point is that it's supposed to help players in the new wipe. What do we got? Spider Schmeat. Going for a ride. Will it kill me? I'll find out. No, I don't want to. I chickened out. I don't got it like that. I'm not that set where I can just throw away a set on an experiment. Alright. Ooh. Dude, we got so much gold out of that. And then there should be hidden barrel. Oh yeah. Hidden barrel alert. I need to see. I think I can trade for a crypt key from. Maybe I'll do that after this run. Because if I can trade for a crypt key, that's the only one that I'm missing. And then I can do all 4 keys in one run. See what I get. Same with your frogs. 2 days after they nerfed it by 60%. In the vendor vid, they completely changed the prices, added bartering. Yeah. Dude. Preying on the downfall. Can't do nothing in Ohio, man. Oh, no gems. Yep. Hey man, you wanna calm the fuck down? I'm trying to think. I don't know what I need to make a crypt key. Too many improvements too quickly. That's a good way to put it. They grow up so fast. Okay, I don't have this. So I might just have to run around and kill sub-bosses until I have all the keys that I need. Oh, I only have 1 skull key too. Yeah, they were fumbling. Okay, that's all of my... Need to disenchant all of these shards. Skelly mages tend to drop those skulls. Yeah, well, we're gonna pay a visit to the castles. See if we can make it happen. Whatever. I'm running out of storage. Wait, why do I have copper? Why do I have this? Be gone, thought. Obi-Wan. Okay, first of all, W name. Find anybody in these lobbies? No, it is dead. I'm gonna start farming some, what are they called? Elite mobs, the big red guys, trying to find, I need to get a crypt key, and then I'm gonna try to do a run where I do all 4 keys in one run and see like what's the best loot that I get. Gotta make your own entertainment out here. Apparently there's some action in trios, but solos is not it. Honestly, super hot take. Until the wipe. Maybe they... Because I heard the reason that they don't have Arena going like full-time, Arena Deathmatch, whatever it's called, is because, well, for 2 reasons. They don't want to split the queues anymore. And it's also like to open up more servers costs more money. And if no one's in them, then it's just a waste of money. What if they just removed solo queue and put deathmatch in its place until the wipe? And then if you wanted to try to do like some PvE stuff, you do it. You could do it. You queue solo into trios or duo or something. I just don't know how to get like consistent action as a solo player. It's not a hot take because I haven't thought it out, but it's just like a crazy idea. Make the game free to play until wipe. I guess so. I don't know if you can revert like the free to play status of it after the wipe, or I'm sure there's a way they could do that. All right. So do I have green weapons I can buy? No. I don't have any way to realistically get oak wood without going and farming it myself. Call for a fight night in general, or just say you're gonna go NAE. But the problem is, if you do that and then people show up, they're gonna be in their absolute, like, I don't know. I'd like to just have like natural, I guess it's a nice to have. I'd like to have natural fights where someone doesn't have on their absolute best stuff. I don't know, maybe I can say like, fight here, greens only, right? I think that would be better. If you did like scrims, but only greens. Maximum greens. Or even just whites. Because if you do it otherwise, if you do it without some kind of gear, like set gear limit, then everyone's going to wear their absolute best stuff. And then 90% of players are going to have nothing in like an hour. Fight night with all whites and grays with only gray heals. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can organize something in Discord. I don't know. I did just complain I did just report someone for blatantly stream sniping and taunting me about it. So I don't know if I can organize a positive stream snipe experience without looking like a hypocrite. But alright, so what did I say I was gonna do? Make sure I got all my stuff. Yeah, we're chilling there. It's not stream sniping if you ask people to come. Yeah. It wouldn't even have to be stream sniping. It could just be, it's just like Discord sniping. It's just saying meet at this place. Oh, I need to disenchant that. Easier in whites. Yeah, no, I think I like the idea of just doing whites. No rings allowed. No rings, no food. Ooh, no. I'm very attached to my stamina foods, but I mean, I'd be willing to do it if I got consistent action. Easier entry, yeah, because you're not gonna. There's like no way to really run out of stuff. Do it in trios and alternate 1v1s. That way players can get revives. That's actually kind of smart. Yeah, we'll have to see if we can organize this. It would have to be like as far away from Morthog's lair as possible, so that all the geared players that are doing Morthog and everything don't just come in and just nuke everybody in whites. Dude, I keep spawning in late. There's players in these lobbies, but where? Double oak? Double oak tree action? Goofball, do you have a set duo like that you duo with? I can't remember if you're associated with another creator or not. Do it below Wolf Den or top left cemetery. Top left cemetery. Oh, I forgot my scroll up is. I put an alternate keybind for my trap on my scroll up. Most open with the least mobs. Well, I figure like if you're organizing a thing, you can just like we'll clear the battlefield first. Like my idea was to do the Green Ruin, because this is like where the actual death matches are held. To just do the Green Ruins and just clear that out and then fight there. You play solos easier to talk with chat. I agree. I mean, I don't know if you're in here earlier. I am so bad at multitasking that like I can hardly play. I was trying to fight Morthog and like have a conversation with some chatters at the same time, and I couldn't do it. trying to give comms and talk to chatters and play the game would be too much for me. What? Dude, this might be the most annoying mob. Bro has the draw speed of a swift bow and the damage of a longbow. Oh, hold up. I hear something. This could be the first fight in 4 hours. Is it a warrior? Trying to kill the mob. Did he... What are the odds he killed Morthog? Oh, he's fucking gone. I should have fought him. I don't know. I feel bad. It's like I'm so used to just letting passive people go away, but like if he has boss loot, I should have fought him. The Swiftbow Skellies. It's a bit much, yeah. I can't remember if there's Kingsmint here or not. What is that? There's ogre fat in there too. It's a major the major bag alert. I'm trying to remember what I was supposed to be doing. Ah, killing elites. No thanks. If you could fuck right off, that'd be great. I probably should have put on poison grenades since I'm PvEing, but... Few elites under in the west underground. Hold up. In the west under. Are you talking about in the cemetery? By the smaller mage. Ah, I think I know what you're talking about now. Just gonna get this glow moss while I'm here. It's glowing green. I have to get it. By the smaller mage. You talking about over here? I want to see how many of these I can stack up. And then pull him over to the stack. I think I'd get more energy. Oh shit. Well, that was short-lived. I have been down here once, now that I see it. It does look vaguely familiar. I don't think there's any elites in there. Yeah, here's one. I hear a... Do I hear a gemlin? Probably boxes, but I didn't think he made noise. Did he make noise while he's in the box? I've gotten a couple of them before and I've never noticed. This is the loot I get out of the elite. What a scam. Oh shit, no, he's just in the fucking corner. Oh wait, maybe I blew up the box. I'm trying not to let him get away. Got you. I broke the boxes with the strike. Dude, you're so observant. Goop. Clack-a-lackin'. Welcome in. Don't really need that. Don't really need that either, if we're being honest with ourselves. They come back if they TP away. Oh yeah, I did hear that recently. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, you just have to like go out of render distance or whatever. That's exciting. Someone's doing something. Above me, I guess. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever been down this far. I only have 5 minutes. I kind of need to get out. They're on the last phase of it. want to make sure he can't just get away.
Oh, chill. You can have the loot. I was just getting experience.
Okay, I'm not gonna... I wish he was a gamer, bro. I just want a game. I want to be able to fight someone without feeling bad. Rip. Oh, well. +1. A rogue could never do that. They don't have the self-control. Dude, when I was learning Morthog, there was this same, like, I think it was probably like a full blue dagger rogue that was just camping the lair the entire time I was streaming. And he would just, I was in junk gear. I didn't have a single thing. It was like the second day I was trying to learn it. And he just kept killing. And I said, dude, I'm just trying to learn the boss. And he said, oh, I guess you have to learn it next time. Oh, I guess you have to learn it next time. And he did it like 7 times in a row. To get absolutely nothing but to ruin my day. Need the ears, the biggest cope of all time. I don't really need that. They probably don't have many friends. Yeah, I don't think so. I ended up just switching servers. Oh, you gotta use a sprint pot. It's too late. The sprint pot is actually kind of good. The ethereal potions are a really cool addition to the game. Because they're really powerful, of course, but you can't stockpile them. And that's what makes them special. It used to be craftable. Okay, yeah, no, that'd be too much. But just how they are now, I think, is really... It's that you very rarely get to use them, but when you do, it's really cool. Okay. Okay, yeah, just put that there. All right, get all the goodies. Imagine doing the bonus frost damage right now. I bet with wizard the bonus frost damage would be good. All right, so that's for the set. 8% on each ring. It's diabolical. I wish I could put rings in the war crate. Let me see. What other things can I... I already did that. Rings and class tools. Yeah, at least the tool belt. Like, you can't even put the tool belt in there. Sapphire socket. Okay. I think physical armor just makes the most sense. Alright, keep. Alright, starting to come together. You ever play old school RuneScape? I did not. I didn't get into gaming until I was like 16. And by that point, it was just all about like competitive FPS games and everything. I didn't get into this genre even remotely at all until Dark and Darker like 3 years ago. Alright, we're gonna get back in. Let me make sure I gotta do this. And then do I have carrots? No. Ultima Online. They were the games. Nope, the first like online multiplayer video game I really played was the original Modern Warfare 2 on Steam. But it was like, it was well after its prime. I literally started playing it in like 2015 when it came out like 4 or 5 years earlier. Just because it was cheap. What was I? Don't I have another thing I can put in here for more stamina? Yeah, I knew I had carrots. All right. Well, let's see if we can get ourselves a key. I think I'd rather keep my glow grubs, honestly. Need to make some of these. I think I'm actually going to go with these and just do the full air vault ordeal thing where you can make a set of gear and combine it into a 2x2 square to reduce inventory space. It would be cool to implement. Yeah, I mean, the inventory space in general, like I struggle with inventory space with the extra giant stash tab and this extra epic container. Like this stash tab needs to be like, every tab needs to be like, I don't know, at least 25% bigger. Like look at all this like kind of dead space here. You could move your player into like here, move this here, and then just like you could even fucking like double the stash tab size. Double would probably be too much, but you know what I'm saying. Like you could, it's not a screen space problem. Oops. I hear the creak. I shoot. As soon as you play a second gear, you're instantly out of stash space. Yeah. I'm lucky that I'm just like one tricking. I want to be the only hunter that doesn't use the special pants. Like, you get so much swiftness from these pants. I was seeing if I could change my airbolt direction midair. Maybe we're giving too much. Hard to take away. Yeah. You know, I think that's why they haven't buffed the loot on this map as well. Is because they know that they would have to nerf the loot again. And they think, and it's like, it's always easier to just never give people something than to give it to them and take it away. Ow. Okay. I didn't know he was going to do that. Okay. That wasn't very cool. Thanks. I hate it. Imagine I got the potion to fix my thing there. They buffed it a lot. It's supposed to be the mid-level map. It's probably more than they want. Yeah, no, I don't doubt it. The argument is they could just temporarily buff it, but it's like, if they temporarily buff it and people get used to this, and then you take it away, is it gonna be, like, are people gonna complain about that? I don't know. Everyone's an armchair gaming dev. What's your stam right now? This. Hold up. It's only 75 because I'm diseased. But it's usually, I think with this setup, it's I think it's 125. Yeah, normally at 125 because hunter evades are 120 or are 30 each. So if you have above 120, that puts you at being able to do 4 evades without stamming out. I don't know if you're exactly 120 if you stam out or not. Maybe you'd probably know that. You seem to know a lot of like the stat stuff in the game. So if I have my evades cost 30 each. If I have exactly 120 stamina and I use 4 back-to-back evades, do I stam out? Yeah, you do stam out. Yeah, so I have to have above 120. Gotcha. How hard is it to get back up here? Not too hard. King's Mint in the bag? This. Yeah, when I do deathmatch stuff for my food, I do mint leaves, baked potato, and then I think I'm gonna do 3 stamina foods actually now, because I've been using stamina rings, but hold up, why is it not? My stam's not regenerating. First, figure out the food ring 125 thing. You got people to start. Are you talking about on Hunter specifically? I don't know. I actually like neglected food for a while. And then eventually I was like, well, I guess I'll see how good it is. And then that was right when I stopped using Cyclone. And so then stamina becomes way more important when you have to, like, you don't have that escape. And that's when I started using just like all stamina foods. But on my deathmatch set, if I'm gonna have 2 skull rings, I'm gonna need... I don't even know. I don't think I can recoup. I don't think I can get more than 120. So I can do mint leaves and 2 stamina things. I don't think there's a 6 stamina. I think I've pulled perhaps too many. You patchy reduced the evade on Hunter and made that possible. Gotcha. The same as Priest. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because if I don't use any stamina rings, the most I can get off of my food... Pretty sure it's 20. So maybe I have to use 1 stamina ring and 1 skull ring. Oh, bad idea. I forgot I had this guy pulled. Oh, we stammed ourselves. Ow. Killed him with the air vault. Not sure what the food changes. Damn, wrong key. Rip. You know, I'll have to test it out and see if I can... Like, are you 100% sure that you stand... Like, if I have 120 and I use 4 evades, that I'll go orange. I don't know, maybe I just have to, like, get better at, like, at leaving, a slight delay between evades. I mean, how often do you use 4 back-to-back evades? Take a ring... Oh, hold on. Oh, shit. Take a ring off and try it? You know, you're a smart fella. Okay. Nope. I can do it. You can do 4 back-to-back evades. Let me... So if I don't press any directional key, I, by default, evade backwards. I don't know that I've ever tried to evade without pressing a directional key, but that's interesting. Oh, no, that time I did. Maybe last time I left like a tiny, tiny gap. Yeah, you do stam out. Damn, I got my hopes up there. The ring was still on? No, I think I had taken the ring off. I think I just had like a fraction of a second gap. But I think I can still get away with 120. Just because, like, how often are you gonna have 0 downtime between evades? Whatever, now we know. Oh my god. What are you doing here? Oh, I didn't hit the mage. Okay. Another skull key. It's actually pretty good loot to be had here. Try running 115 stand with the same food and skull rings. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Well, I can still run 120. Because I'll have mint leaves. I don't have mint leaves on right now. I just don't have enough King's Mint for, to be using it on, like, non-deathmatch stuff. People are saying stam regen stuff is really good. Yeah, I'm putting, like, all the stam regen on my kit. There's no stamina regen food, as far as I can tell. Dude, it's just skull keys for days. They will nerf 5 Kingsmen a lot. Maybe 3 or something. Yeah, it's just hard to get. I don't know. Maybe, I mean, some things should be difficult to get. On the health rings. Yeah, no, there's a topaz socket on the HP rings. Oh, I didn't think I was in range of that. But I want to go for a maximum fire damage set. So that's why I want to have the skull rings. What's that? Oh, it's one of these. One of these. Ah, shit. Meant to jump evade. Dude. How many of them? Okay. We need to go this way. That is so many skull keys. I'm looking forward to, assuming they have deathmatch again this weekend. I don't know why they wouldn't. It's like, whenever deathmatch is going on in Discord, that's all anyone's talking about. You try taking a ring off and evade 4 times. Wasn't sure if the stam stayed on you when you took the ring off. Nice. I gotta drop these skellies before I do anything. People love deathmatch, especially since they're kind of starved for PvP right now. Okay, so my stamina is 125. It is now. Oh. So I have 125. So you could bring in extra rings and swap to. And then I have a sliver left. That's a... Might be a time delay? I mean, I have less than 20 ping. And now I'm at 120, 120. When you put the ring on, you don't go up to your maximum. So if I evade 4 times, I'm stammed out. That's interesting. A cooldown delay so you can't just change rings. I don't think it's a time delay. I think it's just, it changes the maximum value. But, so there are pros and cons to it then. I mean, that's clearly like not intended. Changes until you use the ability. Yeah, no, that seems to be the case, but I think that that's unintended and should probably change, right? I don't know. Alright, so we can make a treasure key, but I need 2 crumbling skulls and more glint dust. Yeah, it definitely seems like a bug. It's just such a pain in the ass to do a bug report. Okay, not an issue until people start abusing it. That's always the case. Always the case. Nothing's a problem until it's a problem. I need scissors. I'm actually not gonna make sliced carrots. Just having 5 stamina is better. Out for the night. Thanks for dropping in, Goofball. Thanks for the raid again. Hope to see you again soon. Sleep tight. I'll just put that there for now. What else do I need to disenchant? Okay, so do that. That should be fine. What else do I need? Oh, I need to sell this. Alright, I think gonna make a swift bow. We're gonna upgrade the swift bow. And then we're gonna upgrade the swift bow again. And we're gonna give it we'll just do physical attack on it. Do I have? Yeah, wait. I think I need gem dust, don't I? Yeah, I have 0 gem dust. It's a ripperoonie. Alright, I think we're going to do a little bit of Morthog to end the stream. A couple runs, get some stuff. Yeah, we really just need a couple more gems here to complete this set. And then from there, it's just a couple legendaries, hopefully, to upgrade it. I can't believe, dude, I've killed so many mobs. And so many ogres and so many Morthogs and not a single legendary. Come on, brother. Alright. Kind of a mid spawn, but I'll take it. I have the wrong pants on, but is what it is. I wonder if I can start incorporating air vaults into Morthog. I wonder if that's meta or not. I bet it's not. I can barely get out of the range of the ogre's attacks with it. There's no chance I'd be able to get out of range of Morthog's stuff. And it's also not advantageous to get out of range of Morthog's stuff, because then he's going to rip goblins on you. Maybe on the Scream. I could do it on the Scream. Yoink. Someone's cheesing him right now. Okay. Ow. It's probably just better for me to do this anyway. Decent. Curious, is this player doing it legit? They're doing it legit. Dude, they might be a fan. Oh, he just got cooked. Not a fan. He might be a viewer. fan makes it sound like I'm a hot shot. Looks like they were probably default. Yep. How much time do I have? I still have 24 minutes, so... I thought they were cheesing it. It sounded like a longbow, but it was not. I was mistaken. You know, in my downtime, I will see if I can find a goblin lever. There's a waterfall right there, but it's always good to look. Wonder what phase he was on. He was doing it for a while, so he wasn't insta-dying. Time for the old 65 FPS. No lever. Dude, I need gems like it's no one's business. And I'm not getting them. That's not a goblin lever. Whatever. I mean, I have the close exit anyway. It was just giving me something to do. I heard somebody. Someone with a bow. I bet it's the same guy back for round 2. Maybe not. It's not. It's a different guy. See if they turn around and fight. No dice. Alright, well, let's get down to business to defeat the boss. Okay. I gotta be careful doing that. I'm gonna sand myself out. Yeah, I can't really evade far enough. I don't know how I didn't take damage there, but I got lucky. Try something. So if you just do a poison arrow every once in a while, damn, that's actually like crazy strong. New tech is flying seed bombs, lotus arrows. I don't know. I can't. I have to come up with the exact time frame so I know how often I need to hit him with a lotus arrow. But I might be able to just do like one per phase. Doesn't look like he's still poisoned, so that's not good. Oh, maybe he is. I see some particle effects on him. I don't know if that's just his poison. Ow. I don't know what I did there. I did something wrong, but I don't know what I did. I think I waited too long to evade. Damn. There's a lot of loot on the ground there. Let's see if we can get back into that game. Yeah, it's my own fault. I think I don't know, I kind of autopiloted there, and I think that when he was winding up that charge, I got greedy and tried to go for a triple shot. But the hitbox on the club always comes before you actually see it. So you just can't wait that long. This is good to know. I mean, I'm trying to like push the limits to see how fast I can do this stuff, so. Yeah, it's not going to let me back in the same lobby. Alright, well. Let me see. Blue backpack alert. We have that. We have that. Nah, it's just my own fault. Alright, we need to make a couple more potions. Let's do all of them, why not? I can't believe I did that. Damn, and I don't have anything to upgrade my bow. So we're going to be doing less damage, which is not good, but... Let me see. Sometimes she sells wood, sometimes he sells... No, there's no oak stuff. Whatever. It happens. Alright, we go again. And we've got time to think about it. Any salt? That's not salt. We'll take those though. Alright. Have to make sure I don't autopilot too hard. Or else that's gonna keep happening. He should be poisoned now. Yeah, he is. I don't think he's still poisoned. There we go. Okay, so two poison arrows per phase. I can handle that. I pressed the wrong button. Got very lucky there. That really hit me? I felt like I was out of the hitbox, but okay. Dude. Okay, I gotta do backwards evades on those. I don't know why. Maybe they changed something and like shadow changed it or something, because I haven't been getting hit nearly this much in the past couple days. How is he? I guess it's just because I have a white bow, so it's taking longer. There we go. That was almost bad. Can you ease up with all the back-to-back-to-back heart attacks? What? Okay. Hopefully no one gets smart here. I've never even seen this. I've seen people wear it, but I've never gotten one before. I have so many of those already, I don't really need more. Put that there. Swap those. Yeah, I'll just do that. It's fine. Bro, leave anything for me? No. Wait a minute, he didn't loot the... This is the best chest in the room. Actually, you don't really need that. Not terrible. Well, it was actually one of the more lackluster loot pools I've gotten, but... Ow, bro. I'm gonna get this wood. This oak wood here. I need it pretty badly. Two? Bro. Getting scammed out here. Tin Hand, welcome to the stream. You run into a bunch of people after killing Morthog by yourself? Not today. Not a single person has countered me. No, most of the people in solos right now are passive. It's good to hear. I don't know, I'd like there to be some kind of competition. Right now, I feel like I'm playing Minecraft. Just beating the Ender Dragon over and over and over and over and over. It's like... if there's no PvP in the game, the only PvP that I have to look forward to is Deathmatch on the weekends. And there's not even a guarantee that, wish you would get left alone. I have had no issue being left alone today. But might just be an anomaly. Okay. Actually, put that there. That there. Alright, let's get rid of all of this. Alright, doing pretty good materials-wise now. Didn't I have... thought I had something else to sell. I guess not. Let me disenchant that. So 3 wooden arrows. Okay, so 1 venom gland gets you 3 lotus arrows. It's good to know. And then I shouldn't really need. I'll get 1 more thing of bandages, why not? Yeah, I just need oak wood, but I can't get it from anywhere. Maybe I can quickly find some oak wood and reset. So that's gonna be the plan. We're gonna try to get some oak wood. Oh, lovely. So we can upgrade our bows to greens. Check for key. No key. We should be able to find some oak. Iron's a bitch to find. Dude, I've only ever found it once. All of my ironwood came from Morthog, pretty much. I got ironwood once from up here, which is actually where I'm headed to go get some oak. Hopefully there's oak up here. I see 1 singular birch. Dude, this is the most abysmal showing I've ever seen. That's got to be the absolute worst courtyard that's ever existed. Keep going and there's no ironwood. You just have, the most consistent way is to get it from Morthog. I probably get it from him 50% of the time. Never seen an empty courtyard? Yeah, I mean, and it's early. It's not like someone like cleared it out or anything. I mean, like it's still. When I was up there, we're only 2 minutes into the game, so it just spawned like that. Absolute low rolled. Just across the board. There's usually oak in front of this building too. Oh, there's some maple. Did those not hit? There we go. Dude. The most efficient thing to cook. Are you a hunter player? Because it depends on what you play. Dude, no, not a single oak tree. You're a priest. So, at least on hunter, I go for all stamina. So, like, let me... So right now I have 110 stamina. I don't have anything in my cooking pot right now. I forgot to fill it up. But I do 2 stamina rings and then 15 stuff worth of stamina. You want to have more than 120 total stamina. Because as a priest and a hunter, both of our evades cost 30. So that means you need to have at least 120, but you want to have more than that, because if you have 120 and then you use 4 evades, you're going to stam out if you use them all 4 back to back. So you get the most value in general if you have 125. So you could do that with 2 stamina rings and 3 stamina things that are 5 each. What I'm going to do, if you have mint leaves, mint give 10 stamina, but mint's hard to get. So I'm gonna fill up my cooking pot, and you'll see how I do it. Dude, that was an atrocity. Okay. So, like, cheese gives 5 stamina. Baked potato gives 5 stamina. Carrot gives 5 stamina. So you have plus 15 here. And then I have 5 on each of these. So you start out with 100 stamina. So plus 25 puts me at 125. So now I have the room to use 4 evades back to back to back, if for whatever reason I needed to. Sell all this glint garbage. Surely I get something green in here. Dude, I get 4 whites. Pumpkin gang. Pumpkin's good too, but it only gives 4 stamina versus the 5. So, I mean, it's still good. It's just not the best. Dude, I need to get oak wood. Hopefully it doesn't keep me back into the same lobby that has no oak wood. I bet it did. I think it did. Yep. Well, time to run to the other side of the map. Maybe we'll find oak wood on the way there. Having all those evades is nice. Yeah, I mean, at least as a hunter, since I don't have any blocking ability, having evades is like really my only survivability. So it's super important, especially since I don't run Cyclone. Well, getting some stuff on the way there. I'd just really like to get some oak. All these birch trees. There's a maple. Ow. One. It's not very cool. Take the arrows. Never mind, I lied. I'm excited. Thank you, oak tree gods, for the one oak wood. What a scam. It won't let me pick up the frog. It's unpick-upable. It died. It died because I tried to pick it up too much, I guess. Well, we got some things. Try again. There it is. Okay. Wait, no, I need that. Probably need that too. I have enough to actually upgrade my thing now, which is nice. I don't have any waxed rope. Really? Okay. Yeah, I don't really care about that. So yeah, we should be good. Wait. Yeah, I'm good. All right. Oh wow, I've actually already got her a decent ways up. Minute 46. Damn. Alright, we're in there. This is probably gonna be my last one. 2.5 hours left of your 84-hour work week. Zug, what are you doing for 84 hours? I have to know. Hardworking man. That's not salt. Driving around the desert dealing with oil and gas stuff. Well, that'll do it. If you're driving around the desert, how are you watching Twitch? You got internet in the desert? Oh, 7 on, 7 off. But if it's 7 on, 7 off, what is that? And you only have 2.5 hours left, that means you're in the middle of a shift, which still puts you in the desert. This is not lining up. A lot of cell towers, gotcha. Ooh. Got some goodies. Automation that needs connection. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, you probably have a lot of sensors and stuff. I don't know, I assumed they all just used, like, LoRa or something, but... it makes sense that they'd probably have cell towers. That's not mithril. I goofed. Oh, now I really goofed. Oh my god. Okay. I meant to jump and evade off the edge and forgot it auto air vaults me. That's my sign. It's time to go to bed, man. Holy cow. No gems. Rip. Alright. I think he's poisoned. Yeah, he's poisoned. Good. Did it too early. I have this new strat where I just poison him with lotus arrows once every couple minutes. And then I use flying seed bombs still. It works pretty well. I need to figure out the exact timing of the poison, though. That's pretty good. Not bad for greens. stop doing that attack, bro? Isn't there a TV show about this? About what? About me doing the boss? I don't think so. If there is, I am not receiving royalties on it. Oh, you're talking about the driving around the desert. Gotcha. Just gotta keep him poisoned. Okay. Shit. Not too shabby. Are you using blue? I'm using green. I'm full green. Oh shit, I'm gonna poison myself. Oh no. That was kind of expertly navigated, if I do say so myself. Not bad. Where is it? I have so much gold already, I don't really need it. But yeah, this is... Oh, I have a blue bow. I forgot I have a blue bow. I think I'm just going to keep this. Yeah, I don't think any more of that's going to help me. I'll kill this guy though. Get his cracked ogre tooth. Fight me, boy. Did that not hit him? Oh, I thought I could just outrun that. Stupid me. I guess. I've been trying to not cheese him as much, because I think they're going to eliminate any possibility of cheese in the near future. Okay. Here are some things that I do want. I just don't need glint that badly. Six maple wood is tempting. Don't really need that. I don't even know what ogre's blood is used for. I'll take it. It's probably valuable to some degree. Nah. Crafting blue weapons. Really? I didn't know that. Maybe it's just not for bows. Maybe... because bows use... I'll have to check it. Shit, there's more maple. Hey man, could you not do that? Thanks. Alright, not a bad haul. It's a green to blue material. Okay, I'll have to look at my options. Because it used to be for... what was it? I think it used to be required for going from blue to purple leather. Oh shit, there's salt. I want that. At the cost of what? Gold. Don't really need gold. Can get gold from anything. Cannot get salt from anything. Ah, left the area. My bad. I don't really need that, unfortunately. Already got that guy maxed out. Alright, gamers. You boys gotta catch some Z's. We'll find someone to raid on Twitch. YouTube viewers, I will catch you guys. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. It's a coin flip. We'll see. But if I do, I'll see you guys tomorrow. If I don't, then I'll see you Thursday or so. We'll see. But if you want to be part of the Twitch raid, head on over to Twitch. If not, peace out. Thanks for hanging out with me. It was a good stream. Some good profits. Little peaceful. Too peaceful for my taste, but is what it is. So, all right, YouTube viewers. Until next time.